sing along with me, but she won't sing the song. If she reads all the lyrics, she'll pity the man.
Alright, we are going to get started right about now.
Like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought I'd remembered everything, but I didn't. Well, hold on. Yep, I'm firing everyone, Gary. Don't worry about that. They're all getting fired. Then they'll see. But until this starts working, which give me like a minute, I will use the old happy face. That's me. That's Super Happy Dappy Ross. That's him. Everybody loves. Wait, why is that not working? Why is the camera not working now? God damn it. It chose a weird frame rate for the camera, but not a frame rate resolution. That was weird. Alright, try it again. Okay, now it's working. Excellent. Fantastic. So, we will change back to this. Hello. I'm Admiral Stupid, I'm very professional, as we all know. Today's Tuesday, so it's horror game time. And I'm feeling a bit weird. I think there's just some medication stuff that's messing with me. But I saw the message on the Discord critiquing my occasional needs to delay streams or change them or cancel them or whatever, and I thought, can't have that. Can't have that today, can I? So we had to start at the right time. So if I seem a bit out of it, blame Ultron. It's his fault. So about a month or two ago, we played Stasis, which is a little top-down, well, not top-down, like isometric, isometric adventure game with a horror style to it. And it has a sequel. In fact, the reason I played the first one is because I saw the sequel and thought, oh, I wonder what that is. And then I found out it had a predecessor, so I wanted to play that first. And that brings us to Stasis, Bone Totem. Now, to my knowledge, this isn't directly connected. Like, it's not a continuation of the story from the first one. I don't know in what way it's considered connected, but it's not like a direct continuation as far as I know. Let's read what the page for it says. Get ready for a thrilling underwater adventure with classic point-and-click gameplay. Explore with 3 characters simultaneously, featuring atmospheric isometric graphics, rendered video, and a soundtrack by Mark Morgan. Tags: adventure, horror, and indie. Who's Mark Morgan? I don't know who it is. Right. There's some sort of character called Aaron Skullwalker, professor of ancient history.
What do beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Oh, of all days. Hi, Ultron. Oh, hello. I was feeling off today, but then you posted your message in the Discord, and I was like, well, I can't possibly delay it now. I'm not letting them win. Yes, a whole glass of free hydration. So I don't know what this game's going to be like, honestly. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Alright. I lived. Volume wise, seems good. No, it's not tech stream. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Graphics. We've got graphics. We want graphics. I think we want graphics. Alright. I think we're good. It is so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. Oh shit. Oh, I did not know this had crappy AI images in it. But we won't get to see them. Okay. It's still quite loud, isn't it?
45 minutes south.
Honk.
71 degrees. 18.
So I guess this one doesn't take place on in
This is
space.
salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees. 10 decimal. 45 minutes south.
Yeah, but can you hear my
71
sexy
degrees,
voice on top of me?
18 decimal.
Good.
Charlie! It's a rig! I think it's drifting!
Radar says no. It's definitely stationary.
Your shrill whine cuts through anything. Thank you.
Oil rig!
Thanks.
Oil rig! Oil rig! This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Do you require assistance? Over.
I don't think my camera should be here. I just realised. Should put it back in the corner probably. Wonder if this game will freak out. Kane Corporation.
C-15! Shit! It's a Kane Corp rig!
Still
I think
no
you're in the
response.
Bermuda Triangle. Uh-oh.
No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. You see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Hold on tight.
Here we go.
It's a different part of the sea.
Please let
The
everything
outside
be
bit
alright.
was bad, but now that they're
Please let everything be
it's fine.
alright.
It's different. All right. First thing I'm going to do is bop out and hope that the game doesn't freak the hell out. Chapter 1. Fury on the waves. Surely waves should have a
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, CTO. Hi.
Thank you, CTO_77 for your posture check.
Okay, we're tied off.
Shit,
Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it.
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for
Why
us.
do I always end up
Not
on oil
everything.
rigs?
Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Well, it's made of metal
it's on
and there are
Moses.
gears.
I needed its
but
battery.
Great.
Probably not.
QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Oh, okay. Use an item by selecting it from the inventory and clicking on an interactive location on the puzzle screen. You can only use items on a puzzle pop-up screen. Ping to highlight locations in the environment. Blue means interactive, green means description. Share an item by selecting, then clicking on a portrait. Or grab an item by hovering over a portrait and choosing the item. Open the PDA to view archived conversations, logs, and collectibles. Place items in the special inventory slots and manipulate them. Mac can break, bend, and crush an item. Charlie can repair or combine items. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. Okay. Whoa.
We should really get rid of these. But yet,
Ugh. Alright, okay, what's some sort of battery meant to go in there, I guess.
how are we going to...
This guy
It's
sure
just-
sighs a lot, doesn't he?
Never ending.
Keep doing that.
Oh,
Weird.
I keep waiting. But... Fool's errand.
He had to come in for
Never
a whole
hurts
day
any
just to record
less.
sighs and grunts. He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm gonna put that away because that's distracting. Okay. Cell recharge station. I need a power cell though, don't I?
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems posted. Active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good.
Don't talk about my plugs.
This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind. That is a long way down.
17.5 meters.
I could make it across that beam.
Nuh-uh, no way. It's too dangerous. I'll find another way across.
I'll find another way. That ping thing is a bit intrusive. I wish it was a little bit less just obvious.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah,
I'll use duct
looks
tape on it.
intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
I'm the lady now.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
What? Oh, okay, now it shows me.
Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
Where does that go? Oh. Substation notice. Wrong button again. JJ. Okay. This is probably fine, right? Engineering. Oh, I could just, I didn't think I'd be able to just take that out. Did I get hurt when I did that? Okay. Right. Does it have to be 2 items? It can only be... Okay, she can't. Right, yeah, fair enough. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing. That's how we get in, I assume. Why aren't you going? Please? Okay.
Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Can we tag team it? Why could he not look at the PDA? Kurt Dog, Darren, Motorman. How many? Oh, that's what he does. Looks like another lab is being set up on the Mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning, I processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. Forwarded the security protocols to Flawless. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me up by the balls and he knows it. Wait, what? I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced of a game it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that music was still there, though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigation and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to salt air. Order a maglift coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines. Order. Good God. I remember this was the thing in the first game as well. They just write so much of this. Me? I can't. I started off by saying that my brain was foggy today, people. It's the first thing I said. To Babs Darren. I fear I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I'm working on digging us out of the debt hole that I unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I'm sure the investment was good, but I recognise now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of the debt holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, then I can get my system running again. You'll always be right here in my heart no matter where I am. Pill Pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal. Here it is. The same dream I have every night. In a magnificent chapel, large red and black stained glass windows with emblazoned images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream, and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I am forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. Note to self. Get paste. Calcium injector units. Any issues with DS5 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month. Every message is still marked as pending. Hesitant to push too hard since Kane taking care of my mother's part of my contract. The only reason I put up with this literally shit work. Last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping over Kay's sorted experiments out of assorted containers. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here. Kurt do this, Kurt do that, Kurt fix this. Bypass substation 1 and 4, nuke them both from the system. Could be a catastrophic fire, but that'd be someone else's problem. Okay. The dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can now make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Corrupted log. Quarantine. Follis's drone races are on hiatus. Quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts, so I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this to blow over. I can feel in my gut that I won something, but I can't help if the greedy bugger is using that as cover. Jesus Christ. 65 log entries were erased remotely. Cap's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Keep me safe in your care, Kane. Okay. Jeez, this is the first PDA we found.
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
So what if we push it?
Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Something large and heavy forced these balustrades to near collapse. Whether it falls into the ocean or below was cleared by hand. Trace the couple remains. Brightness. General? Nope. But also I need to tab out to move myself. That should be everything. How embarrassing. I guess there, because we can still see the objects I'm trying to combine.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac. Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Ah, crap. Well, I don't have anything. So what am I doing with my life? There's nothing else to interact with. Yeah. Oh, didn't know I could go that way. But can't get back, right? Okay, so I wonder. I don't see anything else to interact with, and she can't go back. I mean, I can switch to him. Well,
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah,
I can't be stuck.
and
immediately.
Trojan horses.
And now you can share items. Oh, put it in there. But to what, like... Duct tape won't help her open the hatch over there. I can't believe I'm stuck at literally the first hurdle. Also, this can do one. Why? I can't... Like, what's the problem here? Why won't he go? I can't... Leave. Leave the area. It's like it's under... They've placed it under the fucking... the bar, so I have to close my... that's fine. Okay, maybe there's something that's on the ship that I didn't pick up. I never actually looked at this. There could be a cell in it.
Fuse
for all I
housing
know.
is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
Oh no. Fuse housing, you say? Don't ask how we're able to do that. What? No? Oh. Whoop. Oh, okay. So I think we have to give them to her. She can combine them.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Hello, Light. How you doing? I'm playing a horror-themed adventure game. I think it's going to be full of goopy, unspeakable monstrosities, because the first game kind of was. Playing? Hey, what do you mean playing's a stretch? I'm doing it. What the fuck? Job's getting done, man. What the hell? How do I get that? How do I? Right. Okay. Do you remember what it said the button was for bringing up this interface? Do I just have to click it? Like I said, foggy day.
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
Alt F for your face. Okay. So we need a way to bend, to pry that. But again, there's, as far as I can tell. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Right, a twisted rod. Things are not particularly apparent in the environment so far. That's going to be a problem for me. And he can use his strength on things. So he's going to straighten that rod. Thank you. I don't get many complaints about my rod. Use rod on door.
And got it.
Okay, now I have a
Now
magnet.
let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
Okay. We're putting the power on. It's so dark. It's so dark. Turbine starter. What am I looking at? Alright.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Ooh, that was a bad idea. No reason to use that. So where are the fuel lines? Guess we head out. Is there any stuff up here? Tanks. Ooh. That looks like a scam. Unless lady character has seen something. Or did we get it from our ship? Again, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Not that our ship's much of anything. I wonder if I can cut... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this thing. Whatever this is about. I never did use that. The cylinder is bone dry. Right, well, I don't know. So far, maybe my brain is just extra not on today. Because I don't see what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Refill the gas canister, right? Makes sense to me, but I wonder if... Oh, hold on. If we give her the rod, she could maybe use it to pry this open. No? What? Why is there two marks on it? No. I tried giving her the rod. Rust away. That's what we should do. Use that on it.
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside.
Took me a moment. I'm a special boy. Boom.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's dark. Power's off here.
The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughter-soaked concrete glistens. It's always the case in these games. It's always some unclear use of random items that would never be used together. Adventure game moon logic? What? Never.
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Charlie.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac.
We are leaving.
It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further.
Sounds like perfectly acceptable horror game logic.
We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
Dot.
A little further. The next time I call it. It's called.
This guy, not convinced of his voice acting. Alright. How many entries will this have? Fuck. Oh my god, game. Steve Cameron, technician. I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elspeth should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. Ugh, chalk bones. It feels like I am on Vulcan Death Watch again. What? Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? 37 entries remotely deleted. Yeah, apparently her bones very soft. Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure. All connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. Yikes, they got ocean gated. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down and they don't seem bothered. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Sorry. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment. And we need to make sure we don't look like we need a wash. Bonitis. It could be a form of bonitis. Most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and what data we can, then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. But this buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. Texting all channels, is anyone there? Last thing I remember was helping move cargo, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Elspeth was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood, and not a living soul around. Ton of debris washed up on the landing, life jacket and equipment from the Sebastian. I won't tell the captain, he's not coping well. Oh, sweet mother, the bell came back, and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running. By some miracle I also got the DNA sniffer working. If we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen those rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets much as grazed will be reduced to a chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power and it has ammo. Uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. TikTok, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion then? Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies. And we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. Is that you? Is that you, sir? Search the flayed man.
This looks...
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Like some sort
Is that supposed to make me
some
feel
sort of
better?
bone totem? Can I not? Oops. I switched to the... that was a mistake. Okay. Oh, bowels. A wispy web of meat stretches lazily upwards. Whatever craft or device holding them aloft hid in the darkness above. The strands dance and oscillate in time with dust particles brought to life by the drafty air. Beads of blood hanging from the tendrils, each reflecting a dot of light. A profane decoration upon necrotic wings. Liberate Totem ex inferis. Yep. Very, I was gonna say Event Horizon vibes. I mean, the guy, like, Mac, when she said she found a body, he was like, right, come back, we're leaving. But he didn't say we're leaving, but he's like, come back, we're getting out of here, right? It's like, yeah, we're leaving. Fuel mixture. Did it again. Fuck. Right. And then talk to the fuel mixture station.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Huh. Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Screwdriver acquired. What? Okay. We'll come back to this, huh? Because I don't think we have that. Oh,
Damn.
it's locked.
Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
So what do I need to screwdrive? Is there anything he can be doing right now? I'm not sure if there is, right? Because we need the fuel. What was on that substation note again? He said, we should probably leave or something. Look, he's world weary. I think the story here is that these two have lost their kid. I think they're together. I might be wrong. Okay, so that's not for her. That's not what she's doing, right? So how in the shit am I meant to know what the mix is? Critical to get the right mix of chemicals. Did the guy say it in his PDA and I'm just forgetting what he said? How do I get that out of there? I don't want that in there. There we go. So, oh, wow, okay. So, because I'd had the screen zoomed at a certain way, that wasn't visible. Okay, that's JJ. So we're over here, I think, aren't we? Yeah, we crossed this. JJ is that one. That's A, but it's crossed. No, it's FG. Who the fuck designed this document? What the fuck? I guess I'll read his PDA again to see if he's... because he said about going out to refill the gas, right? He didn't say specifically what he was doing with the gas, unfortunately for me. I mean, I could just start fucking with it. I thought I heard someone. That's... what? There's no way. No, right? There's no way, there's no danger that that worked. In before, like, I've done it incorrectly. That's fine. I'll take that. I can live with that. But wouldn't it be hilarious if I had just done that in one? Maybe it doesn't matter what you press. I don't actually know. Let's find out. Wait, is that the wrong mix? Am I dead?
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
Okay, so how... Hey! So, right. So how do I... This is full. I don't want it to be full of the bad gas now, do I? So how do I... I need to drain it. Shit. Thing is, I didn't see anything that gives me like the cipher. Like how... What am I meant to do with this, you know? Also, can I put it back in the thing and start again? Okay, looks like it. Alright. Wait, why is it... No, I didn't... No. What? Oh, shit. Like, I don't... Right, so I must be missing something. But what? And where? No, wrong button. I don't see any symbols on here. Unknown console. And what's the screwdriver for? Still haven't figured out what to do with that bear. That's something in it. Just fucking everything against everything else, right? How creepy is that bear? What the fuck is this? Okay, so I have no fucking idea already. We're already into fucking lunatic territory. We need to fill this thing with the correct mixture of gas. But how do we determine what the correct mixture is? You would assume that you would find something in the environment that would tell you, right? I mean, it's a bit early to go fucking prodding dead bodies. Try wiring two short ladders together. Yeah. Like, isn't this suspicious to look at? Do you know what I mean? Ah. Apparently I could move his hand, but that's all I could do. Can I? Why didn't I think of that sooner? This is what I mean, what the fuck. So apparently he has a security implant in his hand, and then by fucking with it with the screwdriver it disabled it and I could remove it, and it also moved his fucking face. Don't know if I can take his stuff now. No, I can't. Right, so security implant. What does that do for us? Can I use a magnet to repair it? Nope. Can I use my rod on it? No, I can't. Can I screwdrive it? No, I can't. Can I use... Oh, damn it. Can I give her my duct tape to fix this man's security arm? Also, to what end am I doing this? Ah, fuck. I really hoped it would be one of those. Alright. So where might that be useful? The elevator. The elevator has a lock on it. No? I mean, I feel like that was a good try. You want to use the security implant on the bear? Alright, yeah, why not? Oh god, it'd be hilarious if you were right. Something looks like it goes in that hole, but we don't have anything to stick in the hole. Like, she can repair things to fix objects, right? She can do that. So, it says disabled, right? I think I've tried putting the rod in the hole. I don't think it worked. I don't think it's meant to work either. I think it's a space for a battery or something. Nothing wants to go inside this bear. Okay, we got the security implant. I had one of these implanted in my right foot back in my army days. So how do we... What do we do with that? Okay, there's a door. I mean, it is a disabled implant as well, so it's not going to work, right? So there's this, but it's not interactable.
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
Okay, you said magnetically sealed. Is that... No? I have a magnet. I would have been really annoyed if, like, I hadn't been able to do something because I hadn't gone close enough to something. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. A hint system would be nice. Make a magnetic screwdriver. Screwdrive the security implant. Fuck. Fuck. Right. Well, we went to the trouble of getting that security implant. For what purpose? You can bust stuff up, but like, do we want him to? Take all the shit. Fuck with the screwdriver. What? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I can't believe there's like 3 things to touch and I can't I can't figure out what to do with anything. Fuck it. Wait, what? Why did I... Why would I... What? Why would I do that? I put that in there to get that working, and then I guess the gate's up. But did we then, like... use her to combine the security implant with a fuse? Fuck me. So why do we take this fuse out? Oh, maybe use that on the bear? Don't know why. Well, I have to say, it's not off to a solid start, this one. I found the first one had an intriguing sort of setup, but I feel like immediately the gameplay in this one is getting in the way. No? Fuck. The playtesters were geniuses. Yeah, apparently. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Oh, but no, hold on. Is that good? Don't know why my inventory gets electric at times. I don't even know if it is meant to be used for this bear. Fucking nope. Crush it. Damn it. So you can repair or combine items. So like, hold on. So if I just put one thing in here, can you repair it? No. Repair the fuse. I don't even know. It says repair and combine, but like it doesn't let you do that. Can't believe I'm gonna have to look up what to do this fucking soon. Right, we've looked at that. Those symbols make no sense to me because I don't have anything to calibrate it against. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't have anything to make sense of what it is. Let's read this again, right? But this is not. This is related to the power, not the fueling. The fuse fixes the broken control unit. Although I thought you tried that. Wait, the control unit. Oh, so the thing that lifts the door, right? No, I'm not sure the fuse is right. So it opened. We put that fuse in to get us into this room. That's what allowed us in here, right? But I was able to go back up here and take it out again, just the fuse, for some reason. Now, again, because this is a work made by a human, presumably, you assume that there's intention to that, right? Except now this is closed. This panel was open before, so now I can't even put the fuse back if I wanted to. But that just raised like a gate here to let us in there. That's all that did. Then you use it on the other panel, it just sparks. Yeah, the fact that we could do that, I should probably keep fucking about with that, shouldn't I? It's almost like is it missing something else there? On the left, perhaps. Although, wait, no. If I right-click on a thing, it should show me the interactable slots. So something going there, right? So... No! I keep doing that. When what I mean to do is that, right? So let's... It's not that. It's not that. Doesn't appear to be that. But this goes in there. We don't have anything else though, do we? Yeah, so you're right, it doesn't... I was like, do I have to tape it shut or something? Oh, crikey. This one is a big old fucking nightmare from the start, isn't it? I'm always like, I'm always afraid that I'm missing like the interact point, and that's why it's not liking anything. You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about. We are just trying everything on everything else right now. There's no logic to what I'm doing here, except I can't see what the game's fucking moon logic is anyway. Yeah, that's right. Only I think Gary and the R&D department might be. You use this to charge a battery that you don't have yet. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. So I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the battery is, because there is a hole here, it seems, for some sort of battery, but I don't think it's actually in there. So I can't fish it out. But then it's like, right, well, where do I find this shit? Because I right click and the game gives me stuff that's interactable. And I feel like I'm clicking on all the shit that's interactable. Can't do anything with it, apparently. Can just look at it. Some backstory stuff. Can't get that. We switch to the lady. Wait, we'll go to this next screen, right? And again, the stuff I can interact with here include a PDA, a door, and another exit. It's 3 exits and 1 PDA. Now I can look at the PDA, but I don't think I can do anything to it. So I don't think it's got a battery. We go back to this lady. I've looked at the flayed man. I've interacted with the flayed man. I mean, is there a battery inside the security implant? Like, so if there was something in the security implant, maybe I could damage it with him to open it. But that's not it, so that's not the way. If we give it to her with the screwdriver, maybe she could open it, but I think we've tried this. So it's not that either. Christ. We looked at the PDA, this is just the way she came in. And to my knowledge, there's nothing out here that she can interact with. There's just things to look at. I don't know how I'm possibly missing what it's wanting to do. Okay. Oh. This was a bad day to do a game like this. Already got a headache. I'd love to know if I was just missing something about this fuel mix thing. Like this shit. No clue. I feel like I can't, right? Unless it could be in one of the 2 PDAs that we looked at, but... Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. This is Dream. Issues with outgoing mail. Maintenance keep tripping up the electrics. Going to bypass the substation 1 and 4. That sounds like what is on one of the substation notices for AA and JJ or whatever it was. This all just seems like backstory, like fluff, lore. It doesn't sound like actual ways to understand what you're meant to do. We're meant to charge a battery, so we're meant to get a battery, so we have to get a battery from somewhere. My guess would be that you would get a battery from items in your inventory already. Or from items on the ship, like this fucking toy. Excuse me. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Don't tell me that's why we fucking died. It's because the hose was damaged and I didn't realize it. Instead of, like, magically getting the right mixture. That seems crazy, doesn't it? Because I'll never be able to do that again. If there is like a logic to it, and I just happen upon it.
Voila! Airtight.
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
You get to that bit by using the bear key, which will get you where you restore the power. Okay, dokie. Gotta give him that. So, don't like. Is this full now? No. But the... Like, is that right? It's like, I don't know. And how am I meant to know? I'm so confused. Oh, that was probably not right. Oh wait, was it just because it was open? Or... Oh! Ah, there we go, right, it's this. It's this. This is what we're needing to worry about. So, what does this mean? Does that mean they're the ones that are off? And why is that one a different colour? Alright. Well, give her that. That looks like it, right? But why is that red and not yellow? Well, there's no third state I can do to make that. Also, it's slightly not right. That one needs to be back on. That's assuming that I've got it the right way around. Maybe the boxes have to be the ones that are... You know what? Try this and find out. Not that. Okay, so the other way around then. What's this thing in the middle? It's weird. I don't think that's it either, honestly. But if it's not, then I'm confused as to what it's trying to do again. Okay. Boom. First time. I don't know why that bottom one was any different than the other ones. Huh. Right. Okay. So, switch to her. I got there. That's all that matters. There's a thing in this area. So why are these crossed? Are these crossed out? Are these the 4? Those are 4. So AA goes to something that's not marked with a location, I don't think. It's so fucking hard to see. AA D B N A B N T K JJ. Well, that's a bad sign. What the fuck? M, N, X, Z, F, G, K, L, Q, H, and J, J. Oh, no, it's definitely a B under there, wasn't it? The second one was definitely an N, and there was a K. Reread Kurt's journal if you get bamboozled. Well, he said something about bypassing shit. I don't know what... Going to bypass substation 1 and 4. Nuke them both from the system. So, are these 1 and 4 that he's bypassed? I can barely read this. Like, I can't... This is... Can people see... Like, I think that's pointing to that. Or is it... It's fucking... This is impossible to make heads or tails of. This is so grimy. It doesn't matter where they point, so it's just this sequence, is it? Or is it just literally the F, G, and JJ are on there? We might not make it through this game, because this stuff is fucking impenetrable. Because I know the F, G, and JJ are... Right, the last one, JJ, yeah? Bypass, FG, JJ, bypass. Because he's bypassing 1 and 4. Right. But what's a bypass, as far as we're concerned? What one is bypass? Is it just the blank? I guess.
And let there be light.
Good work.
This is not boding well.
What?
I tell you.
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Is this now? Can I use the magnet, or will we get the battery from behind that door somehow? Is she gonna hack the matrix? Oh, it's not got the red thing on it now.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before.
What about the
Already
bear?
has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Okay. Time to get the bear key. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to our smart bear. This game is fucking nuts. She had this key the whole time. Yeah. Well, he says he doesn't like to. He doesn't like to talk to the bear. It's traumatic to speak to this bear. Wait a minute. Where did that purple thing come from? That wasn't on the key, and it wasn't in the box. What the? It's baloney.
I am Moses. I am Hope's best friend.
Jesus.
Hope isn't
Christ.
here, Moses.
Ah, yes.
What's wrong with your
I
face?
remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to.
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac. I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her?
Sounds like a
Sometimes
great kid.
I feel guilty for wishing it.
Well, what do you mean? It's not creepy at all. He's like Danny DeVito sized.
No, I think
Kids love Danny
that it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
This bear is creepy. Why did they program it to have PTSD?
I do not like water. In water,
not
you are
like
powerless.
I don't think bears dislike water.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside.
How do you feel about water?
I promise, Mose.
My Charlie.
This is where AI is heading. Oh man, what about my fuckbots?
Charlie, Mac.
Still getting them?
I am inside.
Or is the bear
Okay.
also a fuckbot?
Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
Yay!
I will
I'm
leave
sure they will
soon.
make as much sense as the last lot.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Okie dokie. That's a strange thing to have up in what looks to be the canteen.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
Fuck you, bear. Sid, Cookie Monster, Mason. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup. followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with a chestnut-dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be cloverleaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasure. Caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. Ooh, sounds good. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsel she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. I was asked to whip up a batch of Gnite juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. Tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. Bone Totem. I'm genuinely happy that I went through all the effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we'll still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole Corbin that keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few round in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that put a smile on my dial. Great news! The company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There's barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care. And I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. 12 log entries deleted, and guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together! So they got left behind. Sounds like.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
Are you going to do this the whole game? This might be the only time we need to use him. Who knows?
The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac. Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
Bye, Charlie.
I think I was too young. So what's happening there?
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
Thank you,
Teddy
Mac.
bear with a cassette there in him. There we go. My penchant for destruction has served me well.
I'm in the control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
Okay. Well, let's try it. that a good thing?
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Oh god.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks.
I'm worried about
Please be
this.
patient.
I'm worried about this
Mag
one.
doors are gonna open.
Can I unclick the sentry gun? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a body.
Hello,
Oh!
I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found
Random
another
noise.
body.
Jesus Christ.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
The humid air has resulted in the skin being pulled taut to the bone. The back of the chair is visible through a bullet wound. It's going to be a million entries again, isn't it? Fuck me. God damn. Donald Big D Haskin, Captain. You'll make all indulgences to our representative Baron as if he were Kane himself. 800 hours meals initiated quarantine, supplies and waters will be rationed. Listen up, fuzz nuts. Crockery only gets washed once per day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. You get one fresh water shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, per shift. Do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. Wow, fun. 3 weeks since lockdown bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. Miss you, Yvette. Hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, still no update. Not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour will be the unannounced arrival of a SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to DS-15.5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. Stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are... Wait, what? These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions. Keep it together. Your crew needs you. Got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get the supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been mag locked. I want everything to be ship shape. I run a tight ship, not a shite tip. Let's not take any chances. Storm looks like an angry one. 49 entries were deleted. Given the marching order, pack up your shit and get to Dock 5. Kane's reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped the kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead, with a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're also cut off from the rest of the world, and I'm starting to think that's the point. The Mule hardline died, no more chatter from Kane Luna, screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew, or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her if I fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they just have shot me, both of us, but maybe it would be better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony, I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her, to sit down one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. Alright, creepy cult shit going on is what we've got. I mean, why not?
Children should not try this.
I mean, why not? Why not take a bionic cart? There's all sorts of things I could use that for. I mean, this is the first... I think this is the first game where we've desecrated a corpse as a toy bear. So, it's got that going for it. I've got to go get my food. I'll be right back. The question is, can we get out again? Yes, we can. I just wasn't expecting that. Is that an umbilical cord? Oh, let me out! dumb fuck! Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Fuck that shit. Fuck that fucking ass. Oh my god, no. Okay, good stuff. What the fuck?
That's super.
What the actual fuck? Oh! Well, I'm still not dead.
Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or
Remember this man with the beard?
relayed in the press in days prior to it.
You mean to say
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say,
What the fuck was that?
because I do not
What
have
the
the
fuck
least
was
knowledge
that?
as to the result.
Open with a strong stasis field based offense. Bet you it's not gonna work. Fuck you, Bastla! That's the best.
Even though you're only a show.
We just... Did you see...
Read that part again, Timmy. I like the bit where Mr. Holmes blew his head off.
I'm gonna guess Watson's... Oops! Eye clips. As much as his wee. He's got a bad limp. Do you know if this sewer level ends up being the best fucking level of the game? Ah! He's moving backwards! What? I feel like he was coming straight for me there and then decided he wasn't. I don't know what happened there. 99.95% of games that we've ever played, that is a moment where the game, like, where I'm like, this thing unrealistically found me, and then he just decided, nah, man. The guy. I need a minute. Oh god. Sorry. Oh, fuck off, John. Gary says, quite rightly, you'd never see Poirot. No. You'd never see Poirot making a homemade ladder. This thing's gonna be like fucking massive. Oh. Yep, oh, now where you live, you hunt. Right, where's me? Oi. I'm pretty confident that I told you to get your asses over here and attack. I'll press left click, not right click. And now I can't say that word for 10 minutes. You... reset the timer. Well, okay. Dick Van Dyke, I wasn't expecting in this stream. It's a pretty common word, mate. These bits don't necessarily line up with the whole sex, death, blood, magic, cult. What? Fuck? What? What? Oh! Fuck was that? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? Fuck off! What's that? Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh fuck! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me out. Come on. Fuck off! Fuck off! What do you want me to do? I'm gonna hide. Fuck it. I think it's done now though. Alright, music's... Oh Jesus! Fuck! Ah! It was not done. Alright. Wait, did I change the... I wanted to change something, but I don't know if I actually did it. No, I didn't. I just wanted to put it to 60. Alright. Not that I think it makes much difference. We looked in the body bag, looked in there. Sentry gun.
Guns are not toys.
Right, depleted power cell. Well, I don't know why we're, why I'm like trying to charge this up, but fuck it. Why? Never ask why. True. I shouldn't ask why. Okay. Boom. Here, my toy robot put this in a sentry gun for me.
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
Ghostly visage floats in silence above the holotable. Appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. Have we done it? Save the day? Nope. Well, okay. Sentry gun powers the holotable, of course. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, but good point. It's not gonna shoot me, is it? No. No. Because I feel that we put something there to act as a target, right? Can she do this? No? Sure. Because I think we want to get the... Yes, Pokey, it's the sequel to the first one. It's not great. Can he get in yet? More space confusion than horror so far, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't think it's even in space. I think it is on Earth now, so it's even weirder for me. I mean, it's sci-fi still. Right, we want to get this gun shooting this elevator, right? So we know that... What do we know? Can he, like, crush it to get the thing out of it? Because it's like got an identifying tag on it or something?
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
So is that enough to use it on there? No. Alright, well, I just squish that heart for no reason. Unless it's supposed to go... Okay, biopower source and a security implant. That seems like a good comment. Oh god, fuck off. That seems like a good choice, right? That's a good combo, they'll work together. Security implant and biopower.
That actually worked.
Boom.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie. I see why you keep him around.
Now I think it's meant to be used... Okay, maybe it's meant to be used here. That's what I totally was going to say. Okie dokie. Magnet? Magnet fixes all problems. Smartest motherfucker in the oil rig right now.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
Thank you.
No.
I know it.
No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
Almost put me off my lunch.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
Just a few dozen more bodies and I'll be ready to leave.
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Cthulhu deep? Uh-huh, yep, that's the thing. When it goes and it does a thing. I don't think I want to touch that diving bell terminal right now. Will running a magnet through my computer make it run better? I wouldn't try it. Maybe don't fuck about.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
Illegal and or unethical experiments, obviously. You never seen a horror movie. Alright, strap in. Another 400 pages of text. K. Elspeth, biochemist. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition. Oh, that's right, this is the lady with the chalk bones. She's got some very soft bones, this lady. She has, yeah, bone melting. Pudding bone, they call it. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition. Wouldn't you really say, in many ways, the noose around my neck? Whatever. Has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labour. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrously authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea of where I could find suitable test samples. I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position offers me some perks, including shared samples. I've been analysing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid, and the legs were of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteropedia sachalensis. Nope. Sachalinensis. Pteropedia sacchalinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere cane supplicant. She's very boner. Look, don't talk about her bones. She's very sensitive about her soft bones, okay? I'm sensitive about my soft bone. So many project names. She has to get bone injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown in the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. Don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Shit, it's nanomachines. This is Metal Gear. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabour's attempt to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have thrown you in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. Proctoheliosis. I mean procto, as in proctology, as in of the butt. Heliosis. Helio. I don't know. Proctoheliosis. Never heard of it. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking, not our clock. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I'm currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my chordata samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. PDA, Kale is cloned to the device. Trevolo 813AB. Scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, but I cannot find it for my life. Do not worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Okay. Oh, God. Gary better not watch this. We got a report on a skeleton. Odd looking skeleton.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
The cracked, jagged, childlike skeleton is displayed on a medical examination table. Bone warning. Room dividers. Can I get anywhere? No. Yes. Oh wait, this looks familiar.
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
Okay. A large coin-shaped disc dominates this side of the room. The quality of which the stone has been sculpted suggests it was made with modern-day equipment, though the numerous symbols emblazoned on the surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. I think it's got better character models than the first one. Coverstone notes redacted, a volcanic rock we have only found on the redacted carvings made from an advanced redacted instrument, redacted not.
Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
Some sort of
You and
bone
I
totem.
have very different definitions of pretty, Bear.
OG, or is it a 9? A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. And that thing was presumably inside it. Kinky. So, what did she, her PDA. The lady's PDA. Scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, but I cannot find it for my life. I have the research encoded on data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. That would lead me to believe it was these numbers, but I don't know that it is. Because on the report, it clearly looks like it starts or it ends with 09, right? I have it encoded on a data disk. Oh, there's no bloody disk there. Is there another area? A genetic sequencer. It looks awfully like a microwave. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's right. I have the bone rage. So do I have what I need to solve that?
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean?
Thank you. Thanks for that. That looks like mass storage, doesn't it? Chimera mass storage. Something that also requires a disk. So it has a code. And then her PDA says clone to the this PDA clone to the device 000813AB. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports. I cannot find it for my life, but not to worry. I have the research encoded on a data disk. I'm leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. I don't know how many. What does bones mean, precious? I don't even know how many we're looking for, but it looks like it could be a lot. She says like, oh, I scribbled the number down. Right? That looks like the remains of a number. Maybe a 309, but like, what more is there to be done there? Also, what happened to all my stuff? I only have the screwdriver and the rod now. 309, easy. Yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Let's just give her that. Everything, yeah, I thought I had more stuff than that, but maybe I used it all. So, the only thing we have to do right now is to try and get this thing open. But how? Don't even know how many digits it's meant to be. And this thing definitely only has numbers on it, right? Yeah. Oh no, it has at as well, that's helpful. Oh wait, it has at and number signs. You think? You think the bear? I'm not convinced. I think the bear's in a dead end. Because we need... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I thought we were going to use something to get it... Oh, maybe we get the Chimera sample and the sentry gun, we stick it on here and it shoots it. That's probably what it's going to do. We've dealt with that. We've dealt with these. There's just a way out of here. You just wanted to come back to the bear, didn't you? How else would you open that door? Exactly. You need to trick the sentry gun into shooting it. I don't know what your problem is. Jeez. Ducts and pipes. What's that? Did this lead to anything? I can't even remember. No. Nope. No, it did not. Pretty confident there's nothing in here. So I think it is just with her, but then trying to figure out like... Oh, I found a collectible VHS. Definitely meant that. Didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. I just don't see how we have the number. The appearance of the pound signs and stuff is suggestive because the PDA that we found mentions an ID. (87112), but I don't think that should work. Hold on. Right, so it's 4 digits. There we go. So that can't be right then. I can't imagine we're not meant to try this first. Right? Because I feel like if we're... Because the other thing is to try going down in the diving bell, right? Which seems... That seems like nuts. That seems like not the thing you would do first. This feels like you're going to another area, right? You're leaving this place, right? So this won't work. Yeah, terminal lock. Ah!
Can you hack that?
Here.
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
I wish you would stop saying that. Blank data disk. Now when you say you're gonna need his help, I assume we're gonna have to get him here. Physically. So... Still... I know I'm reasonably confident where this goes, but as to what the 4-digit code is, maybe it's referenced in one of the deposit. What's that? What? What? Deposit sample in the box, right? We don't have dates for anything, do we? Something 09 is it? Well, unless this is upside down. It could be upside down. It could be written upside down. Sid Mason. If you improperly dispose of one of my specimens again, right, so is it possible that he was able to access her thing? I just wondered if he mentions a code. Nope. Don't think so. Managed to synthesize my own PS139. What is that? Is that what, don't have. Oh, we do have Cameron. He doesn't seem to mention a code. So that could be 60 something under there, right? Or it could be something 09. It's a bit weird. No 4-digit numbers there. Bear's the only one that's in another position that might have any usefulness. I don't know. Error signal. Anything else on this body that we didn't find? Don't think so. Okay. We looked at that PDA before. I think this is the captain. I don't think he says anything about the doctor. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, what in the name of Christ? I don't know what I'm missing. Right. Is there a spoiler-free walkthrough? Maybe, maybe not. But I just don't get it. If I could type, that would help. Look. Hello, CTO. Right. Official game walkthrough. What the hell? We have this on Steam. Oh, there's a quick save. I saved. Right. Power cell. Security implant, we did that. Bionic heart, we did that. Powered, we did that. Elevator. Okay. Blank data disk, we've got that. Read the notes. Growing something. Top right hand corner of all the slides and papers in the room. So that's not what this says at all. Examining the edges of the slides and the papers picked up in the lab. The edges of the slides. This is the official guide. That's all there is to look at. There's the documents and the X-ray slides. And the X-ray slides, I don't see what they say I should see here. Oh. Oh. Frame rate dying. Frame rate dying at my end. Why? Is something trying to download? Steam is downloading something. Steam, you little fucker. We should be back. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. We should be back. Because Steam was downloading an update for Warhammer 3. It's because I'm not playing this through Steam. I'm playing this through Epic. But normally Steam's pretty good about not downloading shit. It's rarely a problem that it's Steam doing it in the middle of the day. Just for my own thing, yeah, okay, it's fine on my end. I legitimately think this is broken. So what it says is, look at the slides and the documents. Oh wait, unless it's the report on the skeleton. That's blue. I can interact with that. It could be that. There you go. 18. Okay, fine. 1809 is what it is. I heard the official guide was lacking. Yeah, well, it is in there, but it's too big brain for me apparently. Right, now I assume I put it in here to get it analysed. Okay, now that's a thing I've got now. The disc contains the genetic structure of the weird meatball thing. Weird meatball thing. Okay. Now, if I'm right, what we're going to do is we're going to do the logical thing and teleport this chimera meatball to our robot friend so we can have it shoot, have a turret shoot at it. Test. This is a test. Yes, there's nanomachines in our system. Now hopefully this doesn't get our wonderful robot bear friend killed. Shoot it! Oh. Here's your target. Engage. Makes
What
sense
the hell
to me.
was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not
weird.
yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
How very strange. Well, that was stupid. Oh, we got it done. Oh. And she needs his help.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do
I
that?
love big
I
metal
am a
balls.
smart bear now.
I'll do it. Let's go.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
Agreed.
Connection secure. Attempting firewall override.
I love it. Everything's so weird.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
The bear is hacking.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
It's leaking bad, but it's solidly built. It's falling apart. That's how it's so strong. It's falling apart. It's tearing itself apart under its own strength. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in there. I'm in. Yeah, she said that as well. Like hacker business.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
Why is everyone in weird, creepy cults in the future?
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Wounds are too uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
God, she
Yeah,
breathes heavily,
that was
doesn't she?
something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho.
Went American Psycho.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
I need to update the menu.
It goes down.
Because
Know what I mean.
I'm
it
not
wasn't
going
intended
back
to
the
be
boat.
good French
You can leave
for
if
the
you
title,
want
but I
to,
realized
I'm
that
staying.
I fucked up the title.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for
It should-
things that
should
are
be the
important.
other way around than it is on the menu, but
Mac,
I kind of think
this
it's
one
funny that it's
time.
bad French. As
Well,
well.
you just trust me. We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine.
Sigh.
Okay. Okay.
What happens when I press this? Nothing. Oh, light. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. It's not too soon, in fact. I just don't go on tourist trips to a shipwreck at the bottom of the fucking ocean. They did, yeah, they did, yeah. Looks like the whole thing was a massive shit show. Yeah, I was real sad. Tell you what I was sad about and kind of angry about was that one of the people that died was like a teenage boy, right? Because his dad had taken him on the trip down there. It's like, man,
Just
like
keeps on going.
Have we ever been this deep?
You got a. Oh God, he looks even worse than a cutscene. You know, you got a young.
Not by half.
You got a boy killed.
That was under an ice shelf.
For
I love that
hubris,
job.
sheer fucking hubris.
It's good, clean salvage, in and out, no surprises, no bodies.
We are deep.
Yes, there are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You know without this, we're at a dead end. We won't be able
I
to.
can't get over this guy's face. This
Just for a
robot
little
bear's
while,
face.
Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
The bear always gets it. Uh-oh. That's creepy. I also not the biggest fan of water. Open water. Is that crab in a skull? Excellent. Game's gotta be just about over, yeah? Someone typing? Presumably we're not the only ones alive. We're not the only things around for the whole game. It's just a guess. Right. Yeah, I heard it was 20 hours. But with the speed you're doing the puzzles... What? Chapter 2. If all calm beneath. It's really making me sad that these aren't in title case. It's really making me sad. It's triggering me. I don't like it. Do the titles right or don't do them. I get, I can't remember when, we almost certainly did look this up when we played the first one, but I don't know where this developer's from.
Well, glad it told us.
I get a vaguely European
We'd be dead
vibe
in
from
90
it.
seconds in there.
Not just
This is where
us.
Gary comes in and says, oh, we talked about it,
If
we're
there's
from
no
England.
life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
God, I don't know.
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
Alrighty. How do I get out? I don't know what I did differently. Exit. Yeah, thanks.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
I want that. Jam it open. I wonder if the straightened rod can be combined with the saw blade to make a proper saw. God, the inventory's janky. No, they cannot.
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
Hello, sir. I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results.
Why is a
Don't be afraid to
blue
ask
butt plug
questions.
in a suit talking to me?
New opportunities.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Alright, I get it. Make it stop. Ah, crap. Blunt saw blade. Oh, what's that all about?
Oh no, no, I do not like dogs, Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
I'm gonna save. Right, the paste.
I see we have a lot
From the
on
cola
plate.
machine, right?
Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Okay. So. Oh. There we go. So again, that's a situation where I was doing the right thing, but just not in the exact right spot the game wanted. So that's why that was a problem. Hey, have some paste.
Eat. Bad dog. I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Regulator valve. Okay. Broken handle. Okay, well that's a start. Give that to her. Maybe give the straightened rod to her as well. And then we can try and fix them.
And we have a working handle.
There we go.
That's a plus.
So at least we got that. So inert gas scrubber. Xenon and helium, right? They're inert. Is oxygen inert? I feel like it's not, right? And hydrogen, very much. I feel like they're not. I feel like that's that's kind of their whole thing, is that they combust. Oh Christ. Oh boy. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. Oh no. Okay.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
Well. It's the only thing I've got. Right, so apparently there's something to interact with there.
The Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Thanks, Bear. Fucking hate you, Bear. Oh, doggy. Right, well. Okay, so the game thinks it's given me all it's going to give me. Right, so this 492110. Sorry, 492150. Helium, oxygen, and hydrogen. Other way around. 49, 1, and 50. I don't think that's right, but... Also, I can only add, not subtract. I don't think this is necessarily right, but... Oh, something made a noise. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Like... How am I meant to know about all that? Yeah, right. Who did the... Somebody had to do this, right? I don't see anyone talking. I don't remember anyone talking in depth about this. And these two can't go anywhere, right? Oh, son of a bitch. Right. So 20, 54, 26. 20, 54, 26. 20, 54, 26. What was it? Did I say 20 and then 54? Yes, I did. Right. So does that mean... Oh, wait. Right, let's go back over here to the computer. Oh, where are these tendrils that I can interact with? What's that? Oh, no, another PDA. Missions, this is the engineer, Bruno Correa. Managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. Glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. Walk her at night between shifts. This is probably where it tells us about the oxygen stuff. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibrocrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections. After the shell's constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater. Missy has outgrown her carry case. Not a toy Pomeranian. Since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. That's generally how you wake up, is opening your eyes. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralysed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly my legs start burning and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realise they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sounds come out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we finished assembling the outer shell. Crews dubbed it the blister. We'll begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Several inspection drones went missing. Zombie Shark. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies. Shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they're fun. I've seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. Scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, UAVs, sample collectors for personal use. Okay. Oh, that's the drone racing they're doing. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst in the blister. The violent pressure change in the suit resulted in dual pneumothorax. Fluid in the lungs, I think that is, isn't it? The damage to his lungs is irreparable. Oh, minor injury though. Minor injury. Permanent lung damage. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and prompt return to his post. Grim. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. Mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. Temple, huh? I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down here. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Inside's Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross. Done exclusively for shock value. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. Bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Are you banging your dog? Wait. I yearn to have the waking dream again. Now, it took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. Bingo, it worked. Time slowed, a rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from a mortal coil. I was on the granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared. It all felt so real. Alright. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. And who should we find but Basayangad? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fists balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out with of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tiges. We're surviving on salvaged jucca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and Basenga damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is so close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all I need. Or all that matters. So that's probably this guy, huh? Boom.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
There was a thing like this. I think it's... Was it on here? Or was it outside with him? Probably was just outside with him. I saw it somewhere. Where did I see that? Is it just on this? Nope. I definitely saw something. Is it on? No, I don't.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self, through
No need to be
and
that
back
loud.
to
Absolutely no need.
So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
Sign me up. Where did I see that? Oh god, that's gonna drive me nuts. Because I'm scared that I saw it before we came down here. But that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ah, there it is. So, top left, bottom middle, and right middle. I know what I meant. I know what I meant. What is this game? Alright. Bang, 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 bang.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Bear's gonna turn on them before the game's over, isn't it? Oh, I kind of want to play it just in the hope that that's what happens. Mobile underwater laboratory environment. That's not great, is it? Well, that's probably not great.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
Okay. What's this thing?
I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
How would you recommend I do that? Nobody has anything, right? There's nothing else to interact with. What the huh? There's two things to interact with on here. Oh, he has the screwdriver. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck. Alright. There we go.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
But...
Fuck it, get the bear to hold
Figure
the
it out.
thing down.
Get through it. Go.
Jeez, sorry, bear. No offense to any fans of Moses out there.
Mac?
Now's not the time.
Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Okay. Oh, what you got on you? An igniter. What's that? No, whatever.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Ow.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Shit. What? Shit. I already forgot. And even then I don't know what it means. Oh boy. Shit. This guy's welded. I'm just kind of doing it by vibes, honestly. There's just one that's wrong now, but it's very wrong. Because I know that this one's correct. That much I can discern. Can't be that. Could be that. Probably not that. Could be that. No, it couldn't. Not if that's that. It's fine, he'll be alright. Fuck it. Damn it. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong about the middle? I'm basing it on that scrap of paper in the bottom. Right? Second column, then that, and then 2, 2. So that feels like that is right. And this one has to have 1. Uh-oh. Wait, I did it? I thought... Wait, did that... That didn't time out, did it? What have I missed? What have I done wrong?
Maintenance requested.
Yeah.
Moses.
Did he?
Hello, Mac.
Did he do it for me?
Your situation does not seem fun.
I'm confused.
Well, you're not wrong.
But did I just...
Can you open this vent?
Did I happen upon it?
I hit the maintenance
and it
request.
just automatically went.
My Mac.
Routine maintenance is important.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as we live through it. There we go. Done. First time.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
Can't see fucking shit in this game. Swear to God. Yeah, that's just like pitch black as far as I can tell. That did not look like it went down there. Okay.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Sigh.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them inside. Hello? Can you hear me?
Habla inglés.
Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Can this result in someone dying? Didn't mean that. Well, there's jellyfish. Creepy cavern. Russian? Is that Russian? Okay. The diving suits. Is there something in those? That's just a shoe. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day. Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules, and brought discord to the network with its injurious conduct. But the Church is also merciful, and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times Cain's light shines bright. And for those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysms. What? May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Alpha Lab. Crew complement 9, decommissioned. Hey, hammerhead shark. Classic. It's a classic. It's a quality shark. Quality shark. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to just get into that. Matt Barton. Biodays maintenance or Biodias. Deus. maintenance. Happy birthday to me, I'm 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. One of the perks of a pampered life is an organ insurance product. Lifeblood Corp at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Casu Marzu and washed it down with Cananao di Sardegna? Live maggots and all. Sorry, I've ruined it. Thank you for my photo album, I've worked really hard on it. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at Levy to Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off and the best is yet to come. Have you had any more run-ins with the scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they're supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators Batagelo is always talking about, not just these duplicator trash buckets. I heard the temple jockey's got one. What a waste! I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and I found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifact on the ocean bed. There's a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest piqued. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follis to get his sneak and peek. Or get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Buzzed her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favourite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print, perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimise the chances of rejection. Tonight, I drown my sorrows in Manuka honey drizzled on garlicky Alba white truffles. At least, I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking in when you're a corpse. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. Cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure past some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a sous vide butter poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to go ballistic on my ass. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of Dome's A3E seem to be multiplying. I know they're bioengineered not to breed, but I'm certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalogue of the swarm. Kane's sake, the mule's in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. May come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Follis simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We're heading back to the mule. I would die for a dollop of almost caviar and a saltine cracker. The Bell returned as scheduled but headed Oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure shit wasn't us in there. But I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubbers melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electro squibs caused a power surge on the moon pool's iris door. Alas, there's been no rescue. I smelled the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster bisque. Alright.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, doesn't it?
Warning. Suit thrust is removed. Suit thrust maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
According to who?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's an igniter, not a thruster. Maybe we can use that to... Yes, it says it's got a damaged igniter. What? Thruster with damaged igniter. Oh! Shouldn't have done that.
Killing systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Hydrating. Hydrating. Warning. Hydrating. So there's an igniter in excellent working order and a thruster with a damaged igniter, but apparently they don't go together. That seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? Well done.
Well, when in doubt, go for the old standby. Blow stuff up. Small explosive charge would open this lock easy.
So not just the igniter then. Nope. We're underwater. You don't get horses underwater. That's just the law. You don't think I have to break it, do you? No. Maybe I have to break the old one.
Rust got into this igniter.
Here we go.
Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
So, switch back to giving her the stuff. And then she can... Yes, corpses. Mostly corpses. So, thruster without an igniter and an igniter equals...
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Alert. Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Lungs damaged or missing. Suit pressure calibration. Is that meant to... I mean... So what's the play here?
Uses bio lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodais? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Bio lungs removed. Bio lung maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
That looks like it's for some sort of coolant. Sparks the mobility system apart from the fireworks display.
You worry about blank Zio SM. Let me worry about blank. Let the Admiral's Terror Tuesday begin part 1.
Okay.
I is banned.
Okay. 10 minutes. Here we go. Well, that doesn't count.
Don't you worry about blank Zio SM.
That one doesn't count.
Let me worry about blank.
Here it goes
Let the
again.
Admiral's Terror Tuesday begin part 2. We is banned.
Okay. Noted. That is noted here.
Zio SM. Let me worry about blank. Let the Admiral's Terror Tuesday begin part
Right,
3.
okay.
Reset is banned.
Okay. Right. Ah.
I'm learning.
What
the
would you like to
overleveled
learn?
Negan says I'm learning.
And again.
Meow. I'm learning.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
Alright. Need to give these a bit of a wipe. Hello, Ultron. With your streaking. Learn about what? So confused. No, nice try, Negan. Nice try. Nice try. Oh my lord. Ghosts. Makes sense. Alright. Here we are. Go again. The real bone totem was Ross's spine all along. Yeah. Can't remember the last one. The drummer of Cortachy? Cortachy? Cortachy. It's not rain! It's fire! Dang it. The drummer is a well-known legend attached to Cortachy Castle and its owners, the Ogilvies, Earls of Airlie. The legend is of a piece with many another weird... The legend is of a piece with many other weird story long current in Scotland, whose origin can only be vaguely guessed at, but whose existence shadows forth a very terrible picture of Scotland in medieval times. So writes Charles Harper in his classic work on haunted houses, published in 1907. The story behind this traditional ghost does indeed reveal a taste for casual cruelty and habitual violence in those far-off feudal days. There are in fact two versions of the legend to explain the presence of the drummer. The most commonly repeated is that he was a drummer boy belonging to a rival clan who was sent to Cortachy Castle to deliver a message of defiance to the chief of the Ogilvies. The phrase, "don't shoot the messenger," dates from the times when those delivering bad news risked bearing the brunt of the receiver's displeasure. Perhaps there was something cocky about the way the drummer delivered his message, or perhaps the Lord of Cortachy was simply a sadist. At any rate, he became so angry that he ordered the boy to be sealed up in his own drum and then dropped off the battlements. The other version, stated by Dane Love in his Scottish Ghosts, Amberley, is that the drummer belonged to the Ogilvy clan, but he foolishly risked having an affair with the Lord's wife. When the illicit romance was exposed, the result was the same. He and his drum were thrown from the roof. Unlike the phantom drummer of Edinburgh Castle, the drummer of Cortachy is never seen. Only his drum is heard, beating out a mournful tattoo that is said to warn of a coming death, especially to members of the Ogilvy family. In this way, he continues to deliver unwelcome messages. His most famous visit took place way back in 1844, when a Christmas gathering was being held at Cortachy Castle. One of the guests, a Miss Dalrymple, heard drumming outside her window late one night, and, knowing nothing of the legend, blithely inquired of Lord Airlie at breakfast the following morning, "Who is your drummer?" Her host went pale, as did his wife and several of the other guests. Miss Dalrymple had the sense to realise something was wrong and did not pursue the question. Later she was told of the ghostly omen and learnt that the last time the drummer was heard, Lord Airlie's first wife died. When Miss Dalrymple heard the drumming again that night, she made her excuses and left. The Countess Airlie died 6 months later, which confirmed in believers' minds that the drummer's visit had been intended for her. 6 months, eh? It's an efficient ghost. A few years later, in 1849, the drummer was heard again, this time by a guest of the young heir to the castle, while grouse shooting on a moor belonging to Cortigi. He asked his Highlander guide where the drumming was coming from, but the guide denied hearing anything, adding that such things were no canny. Arriving at the shooting box as night was falling, he was informed his friend had to go suddenly to London on hearing the news that his father, Lord Airlie, was lying dangerously ill. The Earl died that night. The drummer has not now been heard for many years, and hopefully won't again. Cortigi Castle, near Kirriemuir in Tayside, is still home of the Ogilvy family. It is not open to the public, but its gardens are, and special events are regularly held in the grounds. A sketch of Cortigi Castle by Charles Harper for his book On Haunted Houses, published 1907. Welcome back. One more. If the legend of Cortigi Castle wasn't gruesome enough, we must now visit... That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. No. Maybe nobody noticed. Alright. Okay. If the legend of Cortigi Castle wasn't gruesome enough, it must now visit Hermitage Castle. Hermitage is situated near Newcastleton in Old Roxburghshire, the borders, and is in the care of Historic Scotland. A great hulking edifice with vast slab-like walls, this is no prettified country house, and the legends attached to it are as grim and foreboding as its appearance. Bad Lord Solus is the most prominent figure in the history of Hermitage Castle, and also its main ghost. William de Soulis was a 13th century contemporary of Robert the Bruce, a warlord with a reputation for bloodthirstiness and sorcery, an ugly combination. De Soulis was something of a Scottish Gilles de Rais, alleged to be both a black magician and a murderer of children. Legend has it that he ate babies. He was not, to say the least of it, popular with his neighbours. Bad Lord Soulis finally sealed his fate after a particularly brutal act of treachery. He invited a nobleman, the Count of Kielder, to a banquet, but then, at a pre-arranged signal, had his men stab the Count's retinue while they were tucking in. Sounds familiar. The Coot, C-O-U-T, who had remained on his guard and was a big man skilled with the sword, avoided the dagger intended for him and succeeded in fighting his way out of the castle. Unfortunately, in trying to cross the Liddle water, the river which runs past the castle, he drowned, held down by the spears of Soulis' men. On top of all the other murders and vicious acts laid out at the door of Lord Soulis, this outrage prompted his neighbours to send a delegation to Robert the Bruce demanding his execution. If he would not stop at this level of treachery, he would stop at nothing, they argued. What would be next? The king agreed. Weary of hearing so many complaints against Bad Lord Soulis, he told the delegation, hang him, boil him, do anything you like to him, but for heaven's sake, let me hear no more about him. They took the king at his word. They succeeded in capturing Lord Soulis and then dragged him off to a nearby stone circle, where they wrapped him in lead and tipped him headfirst into a cauldron of boiling water. He was very unpleasantly poached. Another victim of their rage was an enigmatic character known as Robin Redcap. Robin was a jester, companion, or fellow sorcerer of the Lord of Hermitage Castle. Some say he was his spirit familiar and not human at all. It is certainly a folkloric name, suggestive of fairy lore. Bad Lord Soulis and the mysterious Robin Redcap now both haunt the castle. I think that's enough. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Some days are easier than others. Nah, not really, Negan. Right. What was happening? Funny man.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or
as many bodies as possible.
or a way to help you.
Be careful.
I think there's a way to get this stuff. This is like cooling stuff for the suit out there. Can't see how. This isn't meant to be the Chicxulub crater, is it? Never actually had to pronounce that. It's the thing that they think offed the dinosaurs. It's also a location in a Dead Space tie-in novel, prequel novel. Okay, we can switch back to robot. Ah, I did it again, son of a bitch. Chicxulub. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, this way was off before. Maybe it's accessible now. Or not. Maybe it's not. Okay. Don't know why that would work, but I had to try it anyway. From the Yucatec Maya language meaning the devil's flea. Learning. Don't know why giving it to this guy would work. Didn't think so. Once again, not seeing any way of progressing. Is there anything on the map that has been missed? Just that. There's no... There's nothing there. doing this noticeably change anything? Is that getting bigger? At the top? Not really, is it? Callisto Protocol seemed not amazing. How to repair these damaged lungs? Sophisticated medical equipment. Eight Ball never gives Gary a straight answer. He said something about, when in doubt, make an explosive to blow this open. Don't know how that's expected to work. Oh, what an erotic answer from the 8 Ball. Can this bear go anywhere else? This does not seem to be doable. Regulator valves. Why would that be what you need to work on? Oh. Would it regenerate the lungs? Damn. Regulator valves. I hardly knew her. You fucker, you got me. Alright, reset the timer again. God, I'm suffering today. Don't know why that would work either.
Something sharp could cut through the vines. If only I had claws.
Well, no sharp things either, friend. This game is obtuse as all hell. I seem to remember thinking the first one was kinda like that. This one seems worse for it. It's been pretty terrorifical so far. It's this nagging feeling that something is being missed. Oh. Well, son of a bitch.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe, because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Stasis pod controls.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Salmon K. Alright. We're gonna... oh, did it again, son of a bitch. P. Boland, maybe negative.
My God, there's gotta be Kane.
Oh wait, no, it was
That's gotta be Kane.
it was McMahon that said that, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. M. De Freitas, 8-year-old. Thing in the middle missing there. That's probably not great. What's going on here? These things.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
No. Not anything happening here. Apparently. At least not at the moment. Cryo eggs. Disgusting. What a maneuver. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a shame. The dockmate surgery apparatus continues to perform a set task, undeterred by the chaos around it. The hewn subject has been carved out repeatedly, its spinal column ground to paste, funneling blood and depositing meaty scraps onto absent receptors. (7154) 7154. 7154. 7154. Talk all day in wrestling commentary cliches. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Right. Procedure performed for, what was that, 4,800 hours? Wondering if any of them have more insight on what it's called. Recognize biofix products instantly. There you go. Pneumothorax thoracotomy. Is that not what is needed? Ah, boom.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them, can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Insufficient processing power in medical suite. Non-responsive VAT. Pretty sure they were all responsive.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
So much sighing.
You are in Aquarium H1.
The ogreish man-eater lies vivisected, its rendered flank in a petri dish of jutting fungal growths. Distressed organs, drenched in pus-stained blood, twitch in time with cabling forced in the creature's throat, trapping it in a perpetual nightmarish life. Let's poke it.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Well then. Well, wanted to blow it up. Another PDA. So much reading. On behalf of the Choka board, congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? Even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Det Band 1. You will be pleased to know that the company could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labour specialists. Raised at salmon hatchery on Luna. Wanted to be a marine biologist since the age of 5, not the best swimmer. Obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred to take a post at the facility. You lost 70% of your blood in the attack. Damn. Her dad is rich. My family's chipping away at rocks. The board seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care. We are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Huge fan of your work. Memory coded RNA. The research. Nothing's revolutionary. Something strange about the fauna down here. More than can be accounted for by extreme conditions. What the Omega Boys are doing. Biowarfare or something like that. Got a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? Forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome. I heard you're back at the aquarium. Fuck. Jaws on ice, still active. Keep it that way until extracted every ounce of revenge. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and moulding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. There's something else too, additional genomic information that P139 brings with it. Can't quite understand it, but I'm getting close. Been testing the PS139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. Pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product 6455A3, was particularly violent. Gave her a little extra juice. This game is on, what do you call it? Epic is where we got this. It was, might not have been like a free I think it was like Amazon gaming thing like you get with Twitch Prime or something. It was on there, and yeah, redeemed via the Epic Store. Right, he's breaking the law. On behalf of the board, to order a halt to any further excursions using Kane equipment or time. Little value in your current research. Your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Shocked at your recklessness, Kane has graciously made you a better man. This smacks of ingratitude. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it, look at your duty list and get back to work. Not shared hallucinations, memories. Memories from previous PS139 hosts. All of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. Keeping up appearances, letting them think he's crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. Slip some magic dust to Korea. He'll be my control subject. After Lester survived the experiment, decided to try the distilled PS139 RNA extract on myself. Microdosing proving fruitful. Process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. Managed to limit the duration to a few seconds, and it was a ride. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting. Okay. Copy the results. Revolutionize the entertainment industry. Your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo. It'd be grand if we could all benefit. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumour. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? High priority message. Congratulations! Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Hand over my research. Okay. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. Called up an old contact topside, they're sending a courier in a week. Well, that's probably part of what's gone wrong here, huh? Yeah, I think it's the bear that's doing that. You are all scientists, you must understand suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free! We're currently playing as a weird robot bear. Spine, maybe? Blobfish looking thing? No. No. Okay. Weird stuff infected by this parasite or symbiote. I think that's the shark with the harpoon in it. That's like a face of something. No entries found. Trash. Ooh, lady. Don't know what that is. Looks like a giant digital squash. Is this temple that they've been talking about? Kinda looks like a big submarine. Don't know it's meant to. Security bay. Don't think that's what we're looking for. But who knows? Enter employee ID code. Who would this be? Seem like researchers, right? Also, it doesn't necessarily say their ID. When you actually look at the PDA, it tells you what they do. Yeah. Right. There's another way out up here, isn't there? I have to go check what's up here because I don't think I have the items I need. I was already in here like an idiot and forgot. Insufficient processing power. Frozen coil, direct syringe, damage igniter. He can't use the frozen coil for something, can he? Nah, didn't expect it. Can he crush it? Didn't think so. Don't think these can combine. Can the frozen coil be used in there? No. Hey, Wheelie Steve.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Thank you for buying that for $1. Okay, maybe the hypodermic? Extract some of this fluid? No? Probably not, right? Take analysis samples rather than general medical practice. Well, butter my biscuits. I don't know what's going on here. So we know, right, not enough power, unresponsive. So we have to turn one of these off, right? Also, why did that change again? Damn it. Do we just have to pick one here? Like, what's going on here? What's this that's any different? They all seem to be alive, at least. Alright, well, you're the oldest, so you're getting shut down.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
In before it makes us turn them all off, huh? Uh-huh. Alright, next oldest. Not that it's going to matter for any of these people.
These suffer. It is painful.
It's going to make us do all three, isn't it? Ah, well. I tried. Sorry, kid. I tried.
These are in pain.
I didn't want to do it. This operation requires CSF. Spinal fluid. Right. Well, where are we getting that, like? Can we take some of yours? You're not using it anymore. Don't think this is what I need to do. Well, because I don't think this will be considered a sharp object. No. She's got this here, but I don't think that was letting me. No. Stuck again. says we must roast this like a marshmallow to get it back to temperature. Why that one and not that one? Okay. So maybe that needs to be heated and combined with this igniter. Although maybe she has to be the one to actually combine them. So why does it look like it's flashing and going to change back to me? Nope. Okay, so it's not that. So I have the heated coil at all. Doesn't seem like it's useful. So where are we getting this cerebrospinal fluid? I've checked the remains, there's nothing I can do with that. I don't see that this gets used with that. Okay. We're not going to use we're not going to do that on there. It's a sharp object he says we're going to need. We've got a hypodermic for taking samples. Can we take spinal fluid from this? Oh, right, no. That's where we got the coil, so we're heating it again. That's what we're doing.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
I think I need to take some fluid. Oh, or we need the explosive device, right? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Let's just mail the explosive over to this guy. No? Guess we gotta make it into something. Don't know how they ignite. Well, maybe the igniter. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm slightly confuzzled. Because he said he needed the explosive. He said, oh, when in doubt, blow it up, right? Okay, so it's not that, apparently. So why is it not that?
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Alright, well, the spear tip can go to him, and you can use the explosive. No? You can't use the explosive. You told me to get an explosive. Alright, fine then. Back to you. Go make use of the spear tip for whatever that's going to get us. Just so much of this just doesn't feel like it connects and makes sense for what it expects you to do. I mean, this is pretty obvious, this one. Okay with that. Ah, cerebrospinal fluid. Boom. Ciao. Alright. So then we can leave. And provide some musty old spinal fluid for this. Ciao, ciao. There you go. Then we have a fixed pair of lungs. Ciao. She can get them. put them in this diving suit.
Barrier rounds replaced. Barrier rounds operating within established parameters.
Right, so what's left here? The heating system, right. I mean, I don't feel like the explosive... Oh, explosive without ignition. Alright, okay, cool. Thank you.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but
Improvised explosive.
works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
This goes to him, so that he can blow open this pod.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
What?
Would you prefer it stuck around?
I just saw this thing.
Kane's rain.
Acetylene.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
I didn't see that.
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there.
Oh.
Someone actually there.
Oh, yeah.
Using added to active channels.
They were using this body's suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Dude, are you
The
okay?
haze. The pain.
Is this that compound that the guy released?
He's rambling.
Into
We
the
should
air?
try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here.
Sounds like he's high.
And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Okay, an acetylene torch. That sounds like it'd be useful for her, I think. Maybe. Electrical cutting instrument sans battery. Utterly useless without a cartridge, though. Good to know. Atlas Moon. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kubilius has further tuned my bionics to interfere with the deep sleepers, or interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favourite is product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me feel less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. Oh. I'm pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying a PS139 strain in the historical samples. It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have arrived. I'll begin my observations post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded, and their rights in their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling. Or maybe they know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS-139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the Church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with Product 6455A3's lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfast and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects. The company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity. Oh, Jesus.
What does it mean?
But what can I do? I made up my mind. I'm setting these people free. Notice to Mule senior staff. Report to your local EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides a perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out here in 5 minutes, then we can start our new life together. Help! The EV jammed and something's wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane! Ugh. Okay. Well then, how do we get a cartridge for the frickin' thingamabobber? Do we cut something with something? Maybe we give her that, and she can go investigate this dude again. Can we cut into the back of this thing? Chow. Coolant. Right, so coolant. Chuck that in here.
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Alright. And do you know what I haven't done? There's like an actual save. Okay, there's a bunch of autosaves. But you know what? Why not? Alright, so right, but how am I supposed to know what this needs to get to? There's nothing that appears to be visually changing on the screen. Nope, okay. I don't suppose anyone knows that information off the top of their head. Oh, maybe in images. Maybe the images in here. Can't see anything on that. That doesn't seem to line up. Don't see anything there. Electrical burns, that's reinforced. How might I know such a thing about the pressure for the suits? My guess is that it would be in some sort of log somewhere, but I don't even know. Oh, 7154. Did we not have to? Is there not a number somewhere? I never thought that it could just be that guy on the table.
Security system access
There we
granted.
go.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
99 treble 8.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
99 treble 8. Or 999 treble 8, rather.
Train systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Okay. Here goes, something.
I think I can tell by the lip movements this is not originally in English, I think.
Preparing to dive.
Or it's really badly done. Because I don't think that's matching what we're hearing. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't look like their lips are matching what they're saying. Alright. Take a look. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... It's incredible.
I can't see a thing.
It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
What? Oh, is this the scrubber things they have? Maintenance panel, and something down here. Oh, so, right, well, I don't want to go that way then. Not immediately.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
Escape pod accidentally jammed.
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
That sounds like a puzzle.
Okay.
Is that a cartridge?
I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Yeah, if I can get the torch working. Yep, oxyacetylene cartridge.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Click. Alright. Supposed to go in there.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
So what was that for? Right, well, Mac is a free man, free to go where? I thought he was gonna die there for a second. I thought I'd done something like the wrong way round.
attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking.
It's shocking.
What? Nothing? Come on.
No. Insert access card. We do not have an access card. There's corpse.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Waves. Oh god, hello. Oh! What is this keycard all about? Defibrillate his mouth. Cut his mouth.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I didn't.
I really should.
Wasn't fully expecting that to work. Ick. Why did we even need his gold teeth? Maybe something, I don't know, conductor or something? Insufficient security for door access. But maybe it's sufficient for what she's doing outside. Eject hydrotransformer, turn off mule lights. Okay. Utilize ocean's current to generate current. However, the voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pump it up with a suitable addition. Maybe I shouldn't have turned off the lights. Crap. I did this to myself. I entirely did this to myself.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie.
Over here.
My Hope.
Take a look. Warning, sharks. Now you tells me. Don't even know where I'm going. Control terminal. And the rover, right.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Okay. I think we can't be here just now, honestly. Can't access the door. Can he do something with the key card? Not sure what this opens, so we may as well try to open everything as we go. That's adventure games for you. Just try it on everything. Oh, this is back at... Oh, wait. it back here? Oh, wait, or is this a slightly different part of it? I'm not even sure. Yeah, the maintenance panel. I don't know what to do next. Maybe we do need to go over to the rover. I don't know what we do with the other guy. Okay. Alright, now I feel like I have to get to the rover after all. Annoyingly enough. I ran all the way back out to go all the way back. Such is my life. I'm hoping that by going over to the rover it will make it more obvious what we need to do. But we need to upgrade the card or get a different card to be able to control the crane.
Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
Jump.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operations terminal access.
Okay.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
49.901 feet beyond. How hard could it be to operate a crane?
Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft.
Ugh.
They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
Burn it. Uh-oh. I didn't do that. I said use the torch on it. Well, that's baloney, isn't it? That's not what I did. Death 3, 10 XP. Right, so hold on, can that be combined with the gold? No, it can't. Oh, can he crush the gold and get gold tooth and get the... Does that work? Does that make sense? None of this makes sense. Defibrillator, can we give that to you? Give that to you. And give back that to you so you can try doing this. Nope, that's fine. It was adventure game moon logic anyway. Can you combine that with that?
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
There you go. It's going to deliver one hell of a shock. Think we can use that on that thing? There you go.
Oh, that did it.
See?
Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Unconscious scrubber. Melted gold.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Okay. Can we melt the gold teeth with the torch? No. Okay, that's fine. I can't control the crane from here, she says. Is that true? I mean, what would you have me do then? Right, again, gold. Nope, didn't think so. Doesn't make sense to use a torch on it, but why not try it anyway? So, what do you want then, game? Because he can't go anywhere but back up where he was. If he even can do that. Which, no, he fell down, right? So he can't even go. Looks like Kane was using these to clean the station's interior with a ventral-mounted electrical scrubber. Do you have anything that you could be doing? Not necessarily. I'm completely at a loss now as to what to do. Like, we got this circuit board and we've just been told immediately, like, nope, can't do it. Can't do nothing. Oh, so there's nothing in here to interact with now. So what in the name of hell? I don't know why the scrubber would connect with this. No, didn't think so. Well, fuck if I know. Give you some stuff. Can you crush it? Nope. Can you break down the board? Yes, you can. Crushed board. Alright, well that... Well, okay. What the hell do I do with that then? Give it back to her. Maybe she can do something with it. I don't fucking know. Melt it. Use the torch. Fuck it. Whatever, man. Combine it with the thing. Nope. Okay. Well, now we have crushed bits of board. Clutter of thermoplastic junk, but my gut says we might just find a use for this. Yeah, I bet it does. Alright. I'm stuck on this one, so... I'm going to take a break again. And I also need to plug my phone in, because it's gone off. Million yen vending machine! Mush mush. It's a dream machine, yeah. Give me another fucking turtle. Wow. Fuck. Well, that's pretty good. Thanks. What the fuck happened there?
Oh.
Right, cool. I'm back. Maybe.
All of you are, you're gonna have to take that.
What the fuck?
How'd that go?
I got blown up by something!
think the Banshee actually got you.
What? That's such
right here.
That's such bullshit. I was just waiting. It came out of nowhere. That was. Oh my god. Oh! What happened there? Hello. I'm Admiral Stupid. I'm a noted internet pervert. I'm a sicko. And a while back I was playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. And it was getting directly... Ah! Any more? Ah! I didn't know that was still on my tail. No more breakfast. Not necessarily no more breakfast hot dogs. Just maybe no more breakfast hot dogs on a Friday. So think of it. There might be weekend hot dogs, which I think might be the supreme form of hot dog. You could argue that like getting a hot dog on a weekday is a better benefit for, you know, to liven up a weekday. But look, what I'm saying is the hot dog infrastructure, the hot dog biosphere is complex. The web of hot dogs is vast and complicated.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Was that a quintuple suplex? Remember the game where we like a song of horror? Oh, you bastard! Okay, I did a quick search, and a thing I did not think to try was take the torch and go into the bit with the grate at the end. Did not think to do that. So it's about the only thing I didn't do, honestly, is remember this grate down here. Alright. The fire inside has died. Me too, Torch. Me too. Why does he look like this? I just... the Terminator is haunting him.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Sorry about that. Hack the Matrix. Alright. Error, no. Okay. Okay. Level 9. Sweet. Oh god. Personal log. Lake Kubilius. Organic computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike. And Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went on an actual date. A week later we moved in together. Every morning I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until... I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Effects of PS139 on genetic structure, with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. The microbe, in effect, hijacked strands of the host's RNA. incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development, what graft was missing. While the symptoms caused by PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts it could lead to drastic changes in behaviour and personality, eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. All Organic Computing Division members. New VAT brain or VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new build because of the projected value of the research. Oh my god, I am so tired here. Please handle the equipment with utmost care as we take over maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a debt realignment centre on the ring. Chris, I just remember that storm at the old Orange Grove house. Knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the light came back. A Basengard gave me an idea. I could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favourite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Thinking back to when James was 3, I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one, Go to Sleep. Then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I partitioned off each of the VAT brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they're using only half the brains for the task they've been given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The VATs should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping. On a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive, it should be fun. The mule wackadoodle keeps messaging me, I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Well, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity he told me, I envy you, I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the centre of my life, but soon that will change. The matter-fibre pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. He's trying to recreate his girlfriend, or boyfriend, or husband, or wife, or someone. Shit! Liver Sage reviewed the baselines for VAT1 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT/mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. Wink. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There's now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in VAT1. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, quick, get this into the laundry. You were flabbergasted. I screamed, I'm not leaving until the washing is done. And the house is clean. Is the house clean? From VAT01 system. Lol. Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural paths set up in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James, you left me to die. Don't leave us again. Oh god. His computer girlfriend.
Brains.
What?
Brains.
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Don't tell me that corporate greed has gone too far. Just giving him all the shit just now. Because why not? Ooh, an engorged brain. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. What you got going on here? Nothing? Nothing? No, okay, cool. Well, I didn't really get anything by coming into this area, did I? These symbols are not on the thing. Oh wait, can that? Level 7 required. I can fit the whole thing in my mouth. We don't know. Do we know who's a level 7? Wait, I just overrode something to be level 9, didn't I? No. Elevate access. Oh shit. By ID. Hold on. 8226. So I'm going to elevate 8226's access. Boom. There we go. So first things first. That should mean he gets out, right? Should be able to use this now. No? Oh, right, it's just updated
Got it.
that way. Cool.
Doors open.
Where does this take you? Nowhere I've been before.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Spatters of dried blood.
More bodies.
Oh god.
Executed. Like the others.
Cover up.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Is he gonna be a robot man or something? Is he just gonna be a brain in a jar?
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects
Native
the
American
move
name.
to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The
We found the
mistakes
thing
we made.
from the thing.
What mistakes? What happened here?
Do
You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices.
What about the flood?
Consequences.
Never heard of them.
My head.
My head, he says. Because that's all he'll be. A brain in a jar.
Charlie. Look at this.
Christ. That's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
Colossal
At the
humanoid
bottom
sculpture
of the
broods
ocean.
behind the steel scaffolding.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
The marble titan's proportions are unsettling, a leering wrongness captured in stone. So now we're at our Cthulhu portion of the evening.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
Well, I don't know that that's what we're using. No. Oh. What goes here then? Nothing that we have, I don't think. Don't think so. We just got to this screen, so the chances of us having things we need are
Greetings,
massive.
child of Cain. Have we met before?
Nope. Check out these mounds. Piles of wet mud coalesce in deposited mounds. Attempts to gather and remove it hindered by a perpetual history of passing traffic. Oh, a 3D printer! Can I put the crushed board in the 3D printer? Maybe I'll need gold as well, and maybe a scrubber. Oh, Jesus balls. Ah, okay. So now we have to have her looking at the right board. Good thing we haven't moved her. Right. So makes a squarish shape there. Goes up and down, pokes up. Jesus, that does not need to be that loud. First time. Right? That looks right.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic.
Oh.
No correct material. Chosen schematic.
Boom. Now let's hope that I indeed did create the correct board. What? Oh, does that go in the remote panel? Not over to her. Right?
I am here to remind you that your time in this world is limited. I am statistically assured that you will not die today, but perhaps tomorrow.
Thanks, buddy.
Crane controls remote access. Granted.
I be a silly.
Good job.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
What are we looking at? Oh. I guess is this more evidence of something or someone watching us? I mean, if she gets in it, can she then control it, right? I don't know. So very dark.
Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said.
Okay.
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
Great time.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Uh-oh, zombie shark.
Right.
Shark.
Okay.
Just a no more? Or comfortable? Comfortable.
Could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. What are you talking about? You're fine. What are you complaining about?
Mac! Mac! I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm still locked out. Moses?
My Charlie.
Hi, sweetheart. I connected to the DS-15, but I'm not getting a ping back. Can you check and restore the connection if it's down?
I will look, Charlie.
Where will I look? Where the... oh, we didn't go to this, did we?
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So, the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Okay. Does she not have anything I can take? No? He does. That's what's going on. Right. So, I had... Wasn't this the key card I was needing to use? No? Resuscitate and enable data. Remove foreign material from the cortex. Okay. Stab it out. Can I not just touch it? No. No? Oh, it's empty. So how am I to remove the material? Can she combine some of these items into something else? The unconscious scrubber and the torch? Nope, didn't think so. Torch and the... Jesus. The inventory is weird. Nope, didn't think so. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, well. Just get the feeling that the guy that made this thought it all made perfect sense. And it just doesn't. Remove foreign material from VAT 02, or whatever one it is, from the VAT 02 cortex. Cool. Would love to. Would love to do that. It's right there though. And I can't do anything to it. We'll try everything. Okay, so I must not have something I need for this. Can she go anywhere? No, she's in there now, right? There's no way to... yeah. Okay, so we can't access our other dude, so it has to be something for the bear. Well, is there a way back out of where we're at? No, so okay, right, so once again I'm thoroughly confused. Unless there's something about the dead brain we can use. Mobile autodock endoscope. Can we look inside my bum with this? Alright. Can that be combined with something? I don't think this is going to work on here, but you never know. Cool.
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Select latching for further examination.
Well. Oh God. Those symbols are like there, right? Are they? They look like that one. Okay, what am I even looking for here?
Select latching for further examination.
Stimulate nerve pair, shunt corresponding nerve, sever stimulated nerve. How do I...
Select latching for further examination.
I swear these all look the same.
Stimulating button.
How does this look any different than the other one?
Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%.
Okay, so that was the wrong thing to do then, right? So I think I stimulated this one.
Stimulating button.
Wait, what's this mean? What is...
Shunting successful.
Right. I don't understand what's going on here. These all look fucking identical. So the two nerves that are paired, you want to stimulate them. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at here. What?
Stimulating button.
Right, let's say that's 6.
Stimulating button.
What the fuck, video game? What the fuck is this even meant to be? Right, back to the guide. Select one of the nodes on the right. Note the commands stimulate, sever, and shut and their corresponding symbols. Symbols? Return to the VAT console and find those corresponding symbols on the sheet of paper. It's the second row. Select a nerve from the list on the right, stimulate it, and note which nerve is stimulated. Move to the stimulated nerve and shunt it. With the shunt in place, return to the original and sever it. Repeat it until all nerves have been disconnected from the tumour. Jesus Christ. Okay, so first one.
Stimulating.
Right, and then 3. I guess 3's already been done. Right. So 2. Stimulate it.
Stimulating.
6. Response, so we go there and we shunt it. And then we go back to 2.
Successful.
No, we don't, right? Let's go to... Oh, fuck. Can we sever it now?
Severing successful.
Right. So let's go to 5.
Stimulating.
And 4 responds, so we'll go to 4. Shunt it.
Shunting successful.
Go back to 5. Sever it.
Severing successful.
And then we could have also done 1 at any time. Okay. I don't think it made itself
Success.
that clear,
Foreign
honestly.
blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very smart for a bear.
Clean that processing unit. Booting.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean that processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Is there anything we need to do with this guy? I don't think so, right? Deep sea 15 suction sensors. No, right. Just switch back to her.
All right.
Charlie.
Who wants to go home?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be that
We'll
easy.
leave soon. Will we?
No, I don't think you will, whoever you are. Or whatever you are. Ick. Uh-oh. Oh, self-destruct interrupted. Uh-oh. Bad ending. Well, that didn't go our way, did it? So if that... Does that mean we can't get back up then? Because that connected to that system in order to get up there, so I don't think it did. I don't think it's going to work, is it? It's wrecked.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
It went
I mean,
boom.
it just went dead.
It went boom.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh god.
Oh, that's the worst kind of course. Oh, this sort of stuff's giving me the fear.
Charlie?
Oh no.
Charlie, get out of there! Get out of there!
Oh, that's probably not great. That's probably worse. Obviously. Oh, Le Shock Horror. I'm fascinated by how obtuse this game is with its puzzles. It's wild. Oh. Flashback. Oh, and we're walking.
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac?
He's gone to get some cigarettes.
Typical.
Only walking for this bit.
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
Nobody makes enough Old Man and the Sea references these days.
So fast.
I'm assuming she's not
All
dead
you
yet.
have to do is blink.
The photos in the middle were mildly creepy. God, that was only chapter 2. How many chapters? Oh god. Oh god. No, I think I have to stop today anyway. That's nearly 5 hours. Story's end. Wait, how many chapters then?
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Burped. No, I have not won. I'm trying to see. Oh gosh. Stasis Bone Totem features 12 chapters.
What happened?
I don't know.
This is chapter 3.
Explosion, I think.
That can't be right.
Fury instated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
11 and a half hours, somebody
Well,
says.
you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation
I can't do any more today. My brain hurts.
Kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. City integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
Of course they are.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
Tell me
You
about it.
never should have come here. We have that in common.
Okay. Right, yeah, I think that's as much as my brain can handle today of Stasis at Bone Totem. Again, it's... I don't hate it. I like the setup. I like the story stuff. But it's janky, and the puzzle design is bafflingly obtuse. But the story jazz is enough to kind of hold my interest, at least. Whether that's enough to say I'll come back and stream it again next week, I don't know. We'll see about that. We're done for today, but the plan is to be back tomorrow, 1 PM BST, for more Like a Dragon. We keep trundling away at that, because I will beat it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna kill that game stone dead. Because I'm not having it. I'm just not having it. But yeah, that's us for today. We'll be back tomorrow. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.